Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Pokémon Legends Arceus. Let's go. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. I'll go with this one. What is thy name? I'll go with 9. Why not? Yup, that's me. Yup. 9, yup, that's me. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay. This is my first time playing. I haven't played Pokemon in years. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, I haven't played a Pokemon game in years. The last Pokemon game I played was Alpha Sapphire. Wake up. I'm up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm looking at you. We took him to the beach. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky. You understand? Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. you won't happen to have an acquaintance. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance. Okay. Oh, an acquaintance in these parts, would you have? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some direction? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. So you don't know anyone here? You don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I'll just go with this. I don't know what to do. See, well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I completely forgot. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokémon when you stumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokémon is? I'm gonna say this, of course I can. I only did that to see his reaction. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well these 3 Pokémon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Nine. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't seen... I'm seeing things. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavington. I am something of a Pokémon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokémon. Oh, they run away. Oh, blast. Bother. My darling Pokémon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait. I guess I'm supposed to go here. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. I found something that resembles a phone. Yeah, like I said earlier, that's the smartphone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokémon. Okay. Where do I go next? There's the professor. Alas, yet another mess. Oh, another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. That one is Rollit. Rollit can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Okay. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? Dang. I don't think you get 50 in the main game. Wow. Yeah, I know what they do. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the Pokeball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Huh. The proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon. It's quite simple. If this were in real life, I wouldn't think it would be that simple. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do. Use the right stick to adjust. Okay. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. Hold down the ZR button. Okay. Oh, there's Arceus. seems you have quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Yeah, because I was just face to face with Arceus. There's number 2. I can hardly believe it. Nah, incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catching them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up, shall we? I was getting ready for him to come back up. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Nine, I was taken aback by how well you used Pokeball. How was that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. The rub? What? And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. That doesn't sound right. But okay. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. These situations ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, Marvel? Yeah, sure, why not? And whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodging and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me onward to Jubilife Village. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village, it's coming to a long... Oh, okay. This road... Dang, he's talking too fast. Galaxy Hall headquarters. Botheration. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seems to show where you need to go next. Review the map and ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on the missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around. All directions to try to spot one of these markers, then go for it. To meet him somewhere. The canteen. Aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Whoa. That's a good impression. Made my boy all sad. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokémon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Lavington. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. Makes me a bit worried. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock. Damn. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor? Yeah, he was listening to everything. But everything will be quite alright now. Nine here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the survey corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission. Yeah, tell him. You can't just put a badge on me, put me to work. I'll allow it. What? Captain Celine. Assuming the individual can contribute to the survey corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Lavington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their... Okay. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then. Benny old chum, the usual potato mochi. If you please make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Potato mochi, okay. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Can't be serious. We'll look on it. Come on, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there may... Why do I keep reading this wrong? Now, you already know there are many Pokémon here in the Hisui region. I don't know how to pronunciate that word. Haven't played Pokemon in years. The last Pokemon game I played was Alpha Sapphire. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, face to face with Arceus, I was really scared. Possible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where 9 will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even one wild Pokemon. To be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious. Dang, we were eating for that long? Where'd the sun go? Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that 9 was a trail to pass. To join... Oh, he has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry. I have complete confidence in 9 skills. 9 skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. 9 was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters here. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you tomorrow, you must move on. Okay. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wild. Sounds like something someone from Attack on Titan would say. Captain Selene's somewhat like Isui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night. I think it's time we turned in for the night. I think it's time we turned in for the night. Okay, I just had to reread that. Some of the things he says are kind of weird. It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. Yes, good night. Alright. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. What are those books? Okay. Off to bed. Off to bed. Off to bed. Rest until tomorrow. Off to bed. Good morning. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial. Let's give it all our all. Let's give it our all. Let's give it, okay. Breakfast first. That's the heater. Okay. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the 1st. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokémon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokémon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to the ropes. Put you to rights. The medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particular. The 9 is here. Okay. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start. No one in the Galaxy Team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? I sure did. My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy Team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps' satchels to carry whatever you may need in the future. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. You mean my clothes? I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Press the Y button to open Sylvan map on your Arc phone. You can check the task you have been waiting. Press the Y button while consulting the map on the Arc phone, and you can check the task you have waiting. There are 2 types: missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. pardon. Come with me a moment. So do I get my first Pokemon or what? Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Nine absolutely must pass this trial. As a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. But I'm gonna pick Oshawott. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Let's go. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You received Oshawott. A word of advice. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. They look as if they are cheering on their friend Oshawott. Oh, perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with the trial. Worry too. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. What species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? That's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the obsidian fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial. Oh, he's giving me 20 now? Gave me 50 yesterday. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Okay. curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Speak for yourself. I'm Holo of the Genko. Genko Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs or uses. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokémon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure, why not? I like you better and better. What a delightful family. I've also heard about this trial you are to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battles recover from their little exercise. Our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-falling friend, I present some potions and pinks. Oh yeah, I know that's going to be really helpful. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose a destination from the map. And tell the rest of the guardsmen where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Your mind correct. I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care. Wait a minute, let me adjust my mic. Okay. This is our base camp. The last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokémon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Professor, is something wrong? You see, Captain Celine got hold of me after we left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Nine's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. I'm sure Nine will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Obsidian Fieldlands. And along comes a Bidoof. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you can seem to need my advice. Let's see if I can just catch him before I talk to him. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Here's a Starly. Yeah, my fastest for a Starly. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Press B to crouch. Okay. 2 down, 1 more to go. I don't see the Shinx anywhere. Since you're still new to this, here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Celine tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Well, you can't press X in real life. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Press X. Shinx on for me. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. Once aggressive Pokemon iterate, they'll knock aside any Pokeball you throw at them. I'll teach you the trick to catch an aggressive Pokemon. Shoot, I was gonna grab one of these. Let's get started. I completely forgot about the objective. The objective was to catch him. I just got caught up in the battle. I was like, yeah, let's just get him out the way. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we are ready to head back. Flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokémon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we would best report to Captain Selene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the village. Into the village. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Selene awaits our report at the headquarters. I bet Captain Selene will be very pleased. I was about to say, I can't wait. Walking slow like a boss. Walking slow like a boss. Walking slow like a boss. It seems we won't have to leave you to die afterward. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Can I put it on? Get changed. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you are to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay, okay, okay. We're looking like a true ninja. Okay. If the captain had it tailored just for me. I have been waiting for you. For me. I haven't been waiting for you. I am commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are not. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now that I see what you're made of, face me in combat. Or try to throw him. Or charge at him. Let's charge at him. Yeah. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally just fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. survey core, and you will move up to the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. Working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. There's more Pokémon. Recipe Pokéball. A recipe for crafting Pokéballs from scratch. Required materials. April important. You had to give me 3,000 wow in the beginning. Of course. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-efficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we would be if we couldn't do it. Let's head to the class. The local clother. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do prefer they fit. Hopes they fit. An everyday kimono. And everyday trousers. Okay. I hope you will avail yourself of the village's humble shops. The workbench here at the craft works anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll simply what you need to make your first Pokeball once you're ready to begin. Oh, and I'll supply you with what you need to make your first Pokeball. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. It would make sense to use all of them. You made 20 Pokeballs and put them in your satchel. Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench. You'll recall, of course, that Pokémon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make sure of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. The Pokedex. In this timeline, the Pokedex is just a book. Cyndaquil, Togepi, Bidoof, Starlations. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your first aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got the Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. To explain more about the research task I could use your assistance with, come join me at the Fieldland camp whenever you are ready. Okay. Mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about accepting requests. People can ask you a request. If you fulfill the request, you may receive a nice reward. So there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. Well, you see, I was having a chat with the professor, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling, and it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And so I decided I would want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Noticing his ears as a head driving me up the wall. Already got a Shanks. Yeah, man, I got a Shanks right here. Alrighty, let's have a peek at these round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my what? Thanks for helping me get that bone. I hope I can get that bone out. Let's just continue to explore. Where are we going? Back to the field. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety. Research tasks. Press the down button to open the Pokédex and check what kinds of research. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming for your way, if you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. Hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got plenty of experience to draw on. I'll teach you plenty. Let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on Pokemon with the ZL button. Okay. Then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what task you have for that Pokemon. items out, press X to get new Pokemon. Beetle. Everyone gains experience. That's not bad. I can catch a Togepi here. Wait a minute. There we go. Number defeated. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. A number of different forms you've obtained. Okay. Number you've defeated with ground type moves. Times you've seen it use bite. Huh. That's interesting. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tags for it. Yeah, I was just checking. Next, Starly. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted. For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. Wait a minute. Number you've caught without being spotted. Yeah, I've already done that. I just need to defeat one. Okay. Yeah, pretty quick with the other one. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called... Wow, I just got it. Still need to battle it. Magic. And speaking of which, the research task includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. What move was that? I have to see him using Aqua Jet. Okay. Okay. What did that say? Cool. You're doing quite well for yourself. A little reward for keeping up with me. My own crafting kit. Cool. A recipe for potions. With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've gotten apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a meadow Sinolique, you can make potions. So, okay. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and you can report. Well, for this guy, I might need to level him up a little bit to get that Aqua Jet. I have yet to see a Togepi out here in the wild. Okay. They're making me feel bad. What's that? I see something shiny down there. I might lose it if I battle these leaders. Okay. look at my guys real quick. Yeah. Should oh, it's my last. Hold on. I got 5 more. I don't know. I mainly use Arceus for right now. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. On that note, let me check the research task you've completed thus far. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. You've made good progress on the research task. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you've earned yourself a star. Where's that guy? What a Starly would look like. Just have to get out and about, power that Pokédex. Working on it right, on your way. Kindly do me a favor. Kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokémon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex. The moment you've completed it. She wants to see a completed Pokédex. Have you got a Wurmple you could give me? Yep. There you go. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Butterfly. Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Oh wow. Pokemon after yourself, I guess. I don't know. Dazzling honey. Yeah, name them after yourself, man. That's all it is. You have earned yourself a story. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Okay. You can now use heavy rolls. Wow. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the wallflower and a good night's rest. So 9, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Between our survey core duties and requests from folks here, which reminds me, have you already taken that request? Yep, people in Jubilee aren't too familiar with Pokémon, you see, so if problems arise, the survey core gets called to help. Indeed, some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be cleaned from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently? What's it about? About that, I was thinking maybe Nine could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon. That request came from Nine, the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokémon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the catch-up routine. What? Okay, everyone is healed. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had Infinity. And that's it. Are you okay? See, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Attacked by those shinks, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in that. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to play effectively. thought I was going against all their Pokemon. When I saw it said 6, I said, whoa, okay. It's gonna be a full-blown battle. But she just wanted to run the ones real quick. Okay. A 1v1, okay. If I would have known that, I would have just used Arceus, I guess. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about? Captain of the Security Corps? I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. As a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. One more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet mine. You remember, I mentioned at the wallflower that I could use your help with my request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves if you like. Yeah, sure. What she's talking about? Might be too early for shanks. Oh wow, Thunderfang. Thunderfang and Firefang might come in handy, but no, I'ma just do Thunder Fan. I know Shanks is level 8, so kinda weird that he would have all those moves he could learn. What about Oshawott? Aerial Leaves, what? Rock Smash, False Swipe. This is Aerial Leaves for Oshawott. Focus Energy. Focuses so that its future attacks can have a heightened chance of landing critical hits. Ominous Wind, Swift. Okay. Yep, I'm okay. That was really interesting. No, you did not surprise me. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create the Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish it. You accomplish that. Okay. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. There are many strong Pokémon that might make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you are first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on. Don't let your guard down. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. This is Nine, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mine. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. The security core of your... the security core of yours certainly wasn't up to that task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little ball like you use. Watch and learn. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them, rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have is showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way up ahead. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great. You'll do great out there. I know it. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps. Before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh? The Sinnoh region? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokémon can live and thrive. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the region. However, it stole away from the world. It stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human of the old tales or to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. Talking about Arceus. One of those honored few, it is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Mind helping us out, yo. I'm after some cherry berry. You know the shiny red. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berry. Be sure the Pokeball you throw at the Pokemon mine. It'll be a shame to waste an empty Pokeball. Tumblestone. Uh-huh. So even the professor decided to join us. Yeah, I had to read that a second time to understand what she was talking about. Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. Now could I suppose this is your business. I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out the way. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descendant from one of those ancients blessed by an almighty sinner. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its... Huh. And that's what you're here for. To drive that interloper from this place. Okay. Alright. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they are all as oversized as this one. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They are not to be trifled with. Let me tell you, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show that beyond any mistaking. Be careful. Size is a potent weapon in any of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and handy foe, or hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Alright. Let me use my pony too. I know this guy's a bug type. Press the Y button during battle to check the fact you ordered. Or Pokemon during battle. Make sure it's seeing someone best in alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We would best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against the foe. Well, thank you. Is that the real foe? What in the world? It's the great wide deer. He looks upon you with kindness. I'd say the great white deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of a lady. Captain Selene sent me. She said that once Nine carried out this request, we would be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision in the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to use, for us to set up more base camps like this? It's a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of the Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we will need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. the construction crew. Here we have our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our survey. Nice work today, everyone. The wallflower. They love that motion. Yep, they love that motion. Benny Ocean, the usual potato mochi, please. Make it 3 as usual. 3 as well, obviously. Have you all heard the great news that frenzy cleaver of women that ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injuries back on their feet. That was reportedly struck by powerful lightning. I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the survey corps will of course step up such as a certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokémon, but I'm sure no one here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard people are so mighty, even alpha Pokémon don't compare to him. Now, the strengths of Pokémon are key items of information that we of the survey corps are duty bound to research. And since this work of our cause for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this long meeting. The next day. Good morning, Nine. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Come on. Can't even eat breakfast anymore. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a shame. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty better use of your time than we make. Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time. Oh, mighty leader of the pearl. I worried you get lost in the pointless fast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in almighty things great gift to the pearl planet and our world is very faceless. Okay. I think I know who they're talking about. One is talking about dialogue, the other one's talking about Pokemon. They keep saying the great son of. I played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Well, I've actually only played Pokemon Diamond. I played Diamond and Platinum. I never played Pokemon Pearl. Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing too. It's dangerous outside the village. Dangerous is my middle name. There are no other requests. Okay. Causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me what would you have as due? Cleavor is a precious word of the pearl. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the pearl clan is concerned. If my people will do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Someone's got to do something here. Whoa. Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that, though it may be. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first, as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is known the newest member of our survey corps. I hear from you and why you was favored. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the rift. Leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinner is said to reside? Leader of the Pearl Clan, caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that way? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You send the stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver, this newcomer with no experience, says the leader with almost no experience. Dang, that's cold. It's cold. But being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kids his chance. I'm sold. Let's try this year. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folks really are with all your weird ways, putting Pokémon in strange bowls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinner made the last Pokemon to live freely throughout. We are meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Sure. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. Well, that settles it. Where the hell did I get that from? Well, that's settled. And there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's power. No other Pokemon you've met encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the diamond and pearl clans. Join me downstairs. We'll cover the details of this new mission. I'm looking for a Pokémon stone, you see. Would you mind lending me? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickle that is momentum. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in. It would be perfect. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you. Damn, it disappeared. Yeah, I got a Geodude. Let's get right to it. I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaverwood's frenzy stew. But as you're aware by now, Cleaverwood is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaverwood when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they are riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well. Very well. Let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these people serve their almighty center. Diamond clan, Pearl clan. I get it now. I get it. I see what they did. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleveland. We need to speak. Listen, that rift space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh that is. It's the one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you. Oh, amazing traveler. Don't just study Cleveland. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time. we were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. You must be the Galaxy Team Scholar. I've heard about you. Good to meet you, Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard this little Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they would rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in Diamond Clan have a similar problem in our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleveland. Now there's a certain bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we have all got to share the region. Let me say that correctly, it might be easily. And that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope you've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. Well, you'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Lynn is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding. Let me say that again. As a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He will tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you are up to the challenge, so we will be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Weren't wrong, you know. If you are to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree. And you should stop by the pastors. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you came across. Satchel always seeming full. That sounds like me. It would be wise to lend me your ear a moment to hear what I have to say. You can carry around even more inside of yours if you learn the tricks of packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 of. Alright. $100. You've made space to keep one more kind of audience. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by planting things rightly. If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. Now he's talking to you. You've made space. You're such. Okay. Eventually he's gonna go into got my mic in my hand. This is the recipe for what I've named Pokémon. I invented them, you see, as special items that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one to show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. I certainly hope you're putting the secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it, having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortune. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling for me. had a revive somewhere. Didn't I get a revive from somebody? Or am I going crazy? Man, my whole team got. Thought I heard one. Let's go back and this time I'm ready. This time I'm ready. This time I'm ready. Oh yeah. We evolved into Staravia. Let's go. But my Oshawott isn't ready to evolve. Okay, I had to reposition my mic. So I can make 6 of these. What do I need? Where can I find this game? Yeah, I know my guys need a lot more time. aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerful, awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power, or whatever it was. It struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. I'm not gonna say that. Truly, you mean to simply give up? Is your passion to meet Cleavor so paltry? Well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. You don't even realize I'm turning you away from your own safety. How sad you are. Go goon and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor alone. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blues. I'm going crazy. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blues. Oh wow. Wow. I couldn't say devastating. Wow. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating words. Wow. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offer. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor, Wiredeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokémon and people alike. So it's said it's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in Vast. Usui today. Wait a minute. Okay. What are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor is grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength possesses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, Could the bolts have been sent by the false sentinel that the diamond clan bows to? Oh, that's crazy. They gonna talk that trash about Dialga like that. Hey, come on now. You can't disrespect Dialga like that. I'm not even gonna read what she's talking about. She just disrespected Dialga. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. But I kind of get it now. Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's friend? But I get it now. In Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the team was Team Galactic. Team Galactic were the bad guys. And now, we have this post-Diamond and Pearl version, and Team Galactic is like Team Galaxy. It makes sense. It makes sense. Hold on. I'll try and see if I can walk past him. I just wanted to see something. See if I can walk around them. Streaming for the past 2 or 3 hours. That's crazy. Wait, no, it says 4 hours. Damn. Great recipe he invented. Mushroom cake. That's interesting. does research into Kevlar gone, Cleaver gone. Swimmingly, I expect. So according to the information we were able to learn from the Pearl Queen, this course of events, that frenzy will be a calm Is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods will be combined in a way that can not only calm Cleavor but draw him back from his frenzy? Draw him back from this frenzy, I meant to say. But by your own report, even Cleavor's warden, who looks after Cleavor and knows him well, cannot approach him in this current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. I had to say it twice. I had to say it twice because the first time I said it, I feel like I said something wrong. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Okay. You'll simply have to throw the food. You've played the horn for throwing things, haven't you? Shoot. I don't know. I'm not much of a baseball player. Might I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokémon? Skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavor's beloved foods into Pokeballs, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect. Pokemon 4, a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these young projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Relaxing afternoon tea. Why wouldn't you simply call them? Oh my, that would sound like I'm the one being launched at. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Queen to gather the necessary food stuff, correct? Then you should get back to if you're off to Grand Tree Arena, let's set out from the Heights camp. this might be a good team, because I know this one turns into a fighting type when it's ready to evolve. Ponyta stays fire, but yeah, this might be a good team. Yeah, it looks like a good team. Decent. It's decent. Yeah, this team is decent. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to, what did you end up calling it? What did you end up calling the Heights Camp? I spoke to White Deer about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the fieldlands seeking a way to quell Queeville's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you, appreciate it. White Deer's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, mind? This is very important, so listen well. That's a Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Waidu so you can ride upon him. It said that Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. Celestica flute. It's not that grand a gesture. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. The mind plate. Now use the Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Wideer. You've got a frenzied Pokémon to quell at the Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Wideer, you can gallop across the field lands in no time. You can now call Wideer and gallop across the land. Press the plus button to summon a Pokemon in the land. That's cool.
Pikachu.
So you say that you galaxy people came up with a method to try to quell Lord Kleavor's frenzy? What? You'll what? You'll mash up Kleavor's free... I can barely talk. What? You'll mash up Kleavor's favorite foods into balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Kleavor from a safe place. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Kleavor with this offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Kleavor's favorite plum beans. I've brought them, as promised. That's right, my apologies. I've forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn our Team Galaxy. We seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokémon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokémon you've caught in your little Pokéballs. But on my side, I have a Pokémon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Kleavor's feet. Will you battle us? Most definitely. Let's go. Glaceon. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to you your Pokemon's wings. Now explain the Galaxy Team's plan. What do you mean? What do you mean to do with these foods? So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleavor's favorite foods together. Ball them up and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him. Interesting. So you've developed soothing balm of sorts to calm our lord. Very well. If it'll help soothe Cleavor's frenzy, let's make these bombs with our very hearts and souls. There. Mountain of bombs. This should prove Cleavor, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon our mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. Oh, mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't, I can barely talk. Oh, mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we prepared an offering of your favorite things. The benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves that will throw the bombs. was to blame for Cleavor's unnatural power. Well, this is what I think after all you've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him to his frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift. But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bones, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool, outrageous. Calm yourself. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous people that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people in Pokémon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Nine accomplished just now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokémon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier in a token of my thanks. Let me care for your Pokémon as well, in appreciation for fighting on our behalf. I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've settled things here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong, after all. Sure. Yep, picked up that shiny Sonic. Furious. Furious result. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Selene. I'd get right on that if I were you. You quelled Lord Cleaver, you say? Oh, well done, bravo. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander Kamado. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokémon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please let me have a look. I see there are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see. So you were given the plates when you impressed Wide-Deal and Cleveland. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you find more plates like these scattered across the region. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleaver's frenzy, restored peace of mind to the people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the galaxy. Yet you have served the galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but things are not settled yet. I've received word that there are other Pokémon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere. So carry on with your research and survey duties, and prove that you truly are an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Benny with chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi. Oh, and if there's anything else that you recommend, by all means, the whole village is gossiping. The storm is out there getting flamed. It's not quite so luck to have come back from home after facing off against that fever. I dare say, I was very well prepared. And as a quick struggle with how Cleveland from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show. A victory well earned. You can feel safer going about our survey core duties now, thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna try crafting some of these. I made the recipe based on the directions Benny gave me. Smoke. Some smoke bombs. And now that we need not worry about being mold And now that we need not worry about being mold by Cleveland, let's take our chance to study all the Pokémon that call Obsidian for their home. 9. I've been waiting for you, 9. My name's Vessa. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? This is kinda secret, but something terrible has happened. There's in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. Wow. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, 9, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Sure. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe. The odd keystone. Okay. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across the region. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. Okay. The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll give you some rewards as thanks. Okay. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. Chapter 22. Wow, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh hey, you're not the boy who quelled people, aren't you? Why does this character look so familiar? This character looks like someone from the original, well, someone from the Diamond and Pearl games from Team Galactic. I can't remember who. But this person looks exactly like one of the members from Team Galactic. You're not the boy who killed Cleaver, aren't you? Yup, that's me. I should have said no, but that's me. I knew it. You've got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you killed one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kinda scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm, by the way, Arizu. By the way, I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh snap, but I came here to talk to you, Mr. Kamado. See you around. A fine day to you, my friend. Careful. Call it a day today, guys. See you guys in part 2 of this playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm gonna give myself a break. See you guys in the next part. I'm also gonna chop these live videos in smaller parts as well. Because I know not a lot of people want to, sit and watch a whole 2-hour plus video. I know I'm not one of those types of people. I'd rather watch like the smaller parts. but you know, not everyone likes that. Some people do, but you know, I'll see you guys in part 2. Yep, I'll see you guys in part 2. I might do part 2 next weekend, or I might do it tomorrow. But for now, I'm out.